We are in. Had to restart like 20 times before I realized how to play. Just keep at it, man. Just keep at it. Just keep gaming. Keep at it. Right, Cheddarinos. What was we doing yesterday? Other than not braining. We was upgrading fertilizer, wasn't we? We was upgrading fertilizer, and we was sorting out the relic. Because we've been getting some extra points now.
Credits received.
Extra points.
Thank you for your monetary support.
Mo money, mo money.
Fixed screen, thank you so much for the £10 donation. £10 bloody donation. That's like 2 months of Twitch Prime. Or subbing. Thank you so much, man. And no money for Google. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the love and the support. Oh, I have a message. Oh, I forgot to get the coffee from my sister's car. Again, thank you so much for the £10 donation. Appreciate it. The direct support. Appreciate you very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's very, very kind of you. Right, so yeah, we was working on setting this up, wasn't we? So we had the gears being made. We set all these up. We started the mushrooms. The mushrooms are now going to make fertilizer. What we kind of was working towards was our little workspace here, wasn't it? This is what we was doing. We was working towards this. Yes. So with the mushrooms coming down here, they're going to come through probably this wall here, probably in this corner, and make their way towards this, which is what we've kind of been planning out. So 2 lines to come through here. Oh, you didn't get placed. There we go. So we're going to send the lines through here. This is with the mushrooms. We're going to have 2 lines of mushrooms coming in. They will come along this line, and they was coming to this assembler to make tier 2 fertilizer. Did they both need to come this side, or did one need to go to this side as well? How much did you need per minute per each one? 22.5. So that, yeah, because that's 2 lines right there. Where am I going to pull the other? Oh, wait, no. Where am I pulling the other mushrooms from? Because if we have 20 machines here. 20 machines outputting 9 per minute as well. That's 180. And then how many fertilizer are we making? I think we're making... How much are we making per minute right now? 22.5. 22.5. That's 45. We're making 90 per minute right now. 90 per minute. In regards to that side and that side. No, yeah. That side and that side. So we need to bring in double the amount of mushrooms for this side. Yes. Yes. But we need to make this to figure out if this amount is going to supply this side as well with fertilizer. Because we can't assume that the fertilizer is going to be the same. Which we already know it's not. So let's get the mushrooms over here. Let's get them moving. And then let's see what our current output is for these. Why do I keep going in there to click the... Let's bring you along here, into there. Let's bring you along there. To into there. You know, what's up, Klaus? Hello, hello, hello. Working on advanced fertilizer. We are indeed. We are indeed. So right now we are currently...
Hey, Bitz.
Getting this set up. Just so we can see how efficient these are going to be in regards to fertilizer. So I'm guessing we have consumed... I can see from the back here in a second. Yeah, up here we've seen, so we can see the fertilizer consumption up there. Alright, let's bring the mushrooms down. So you guys are just coming straight into here. Like that. I also need to make a run upstairs though. Because we did have you guys going into resource bins, which I will need to do as a... I need to do filters on these. Just in case the mushrooms do back up. We can filter into things so the planks can still come. So we need to do that at some point. Late stream. It is a late stream today. It is indeed. Here comes my mushrooms. Give me all the shrooms. Bam, bam, bam. I'm going to actually remove this top layer. Come, come, come. Because in here, it looks like it's going to be more than 10 times the amount compared to basic ones. Because 172.8 nutrient value, 864, 144 maximum fertility. 10 times the amount. Here comes my fertilizer. So as soon as it gets into here, we can see how much we're going to be consuming per minute, and then we can readjust to what it is. Product efficiency and conveyor speed. Yeah, 2 in each. Two into each. Okay, there goes my fertilizer. It's already in there. Oh, damn. 24 seconds for one? But damn. But damn, but damn, but damn. Okay, so we are going to need. We're going to readjust everything in here. So it's 24 seconds per one. We're doing 90. Obviously, it'd be 24. 90 divided by 24, which we know 3 whole numbers can get into there. That's pretty wild. compared to what it was before. More than double. So what we have here being produced can actually work on this side as well. It's easy to lose all track of time. Yeah, the production rate is 0.67, which is pretty nuts. But with this, I don't look at the decimal places, because the way I see the decimal places in this, it's like they kind of round up. Hence the reason this is saying 90 per minute. Because if this is 0.67, you times that into a minute, you're going to get a lot more, you know. Because this number is not the exact number that this is replicating. That took a while. You know, if we was to, let me pull up my stuff here. If we was to get my calculator and we was to say it's going to take exactly 24 seconds per one fertilizer, and that's going to be divided by 0.67, that's stating we're producing 35 per one. Which works out roughly, because this is 0.35. That's like a belt nursery. So, if we was to now say... it's 24 seconds per one. If we're doing 24 seconds per one, that'd be... Wait, what did I just say that? That was 24 seconds divided by 0.67 is 35. It's producing 35.8 every 24 seconds. And you go into times that by 24 seconds. Divide that by 24. Bada bing, bada bosh. Yeah, so it's still roughly working out 90 per minute still. So.
Hey, Bitz.
My belt speed is 90 per minute. Yeah. Yeah. Right now, my machines, the best way I'm always going to do this is my machine's efficiency is always going to match my belt speed. You know? I'm going to always be doing that. What I'm thinking about doing is, if I was to reset the points, I would take the throwing efficiency off and then just double up. So for every 2 of these, to add 1 of these, because then we'll have 2 spoons for every 1 line. You know what I mean? But that's an option. But in tight spaces like this, we won't be having two flippers, two things. So I'm kind of keeping them the same as well. We are working. How close are we to getting to the next skill point? 12 out of 61. That's going to take some time. So we're probably not going to get some for probably until whenever we potentially end the stream today. Until we start working on this. So now that we know we're making double the fertilizer, we have 2 options now. We either double up this whole production, this whole line here. If we was to do that, that will give us double the amount of flax. Or we keep with this, which we can't. You know, I do need to just run upstairs to find out in regards to mushrooms. We have wood that just sitting down here at the minute. So I am just going to get the mushrooms so they're efficient. I'm just going to get some buckets. And I'm just going to put you here. Just for the sake of this. Hello, Mochi. Well, that's a bit weird. I'm just going to bring you around here. Oh, of course you can't go through there. Just get you going that way. The other reason I'm doing this is just so I can keep the mushrooms going at the minute. Keep the mushrooms going at the minute. Because this whole side wasn't producing them. It looks like we are in need of coin to be heading this way. So what I'm going to be doing now is I'm going to go back to my store. And I'm going to reduce the silver down to... where am I going? Per coin. Instead now. So if we get you... Let's bring you down to the... Boop. Boop. Just until we congest this line.
Hey, Bitz.
Because I was confused when you pulled it up and it said 90. I have 240.
Arming raid defenses.
240 miles. I got 240 miles of things. Yeah, so it's the way belt limits works. What's up, Fluxo? Hello, hello, hello. How doing? How doing? How doing? How doing? How doing? Because the thing that's going to be different now, right, is we need to change this whole front here, right? We need to change this whole front, because if we are using advanced fertilizer, each of these is now making 90 per minute, where before they was making 30, what was it, 37.5, I think it was, per each one. So each of these are now a belt, which means we need to double the amount of belts here, and we need to get rid of this whole front here. And every one of these is one single belt now. So this whole system should be bringing in me 24 belts of flax. It was 45 per minute. Yeah, because of the new fertilizer, because this hasn't received the new fertilizer yet, which is his here, it's still sending out 45. With the new fertilizer, it's bringing in 90 per minute. So each of these belts, each of these nurseries now are outputting 90 per minute instead of 45. So we need to change all of these belts, all of this network in here, for more belts.
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
Consider the bandage wholesale factory. The dispatch portal. I've not been using the dispatch portal. Maria's with the 29 months. Guys, go and check out Fluxo, show him some love. Enterprise Architecture, hello, good to see you as well. You know. Use the extra wood for Relic. We've already got plans to do that. We have worked on the first Relic. Is an eye opener for anyone who plays this game, because so for example, for those that don't know or know what relics are in this game, I heard whispers of them in the chat going like, oh, wait until it gets to relics. And then when I saw the first relic and what the recipe needs and how it works, it's basically the way you should treat these relic machines is like a satisfactory resource sink. So when you place one of these down, you set your overflows to do whatever they want. right? And then they go into this, because this needs 180 planks per minute, 270 small wooden gears per minute, and 90 pulleys per minute to make a Jupiter at 0.15 per minute. And then you send that in the shop, which can sell up to 30 silver, or you put it into the view knowledge altar to give you skill points. And for every Jupiter, it gives us 4 XP. So as soon as we reach the 61 in here, we will then get a new skill point. You know? And that's only just one relic. We've not seen the other relics yet. So this whole system here, I'm just using it as overflow. What is that line? You're not receiving... What are you not receiving here? As my... Oh, it's because we've stopped the flax on the pulleys. It's slowly going to be coming back. Isn't it? It should slowly come back. What's going on in here? Wait, you're not receiving basic fertilizer. Why are you not receiving basic fertilizer? Oh, I see. There's a... No, you spawn bits. You'll spawn. Right, operation time. We need to do some surgery. Let me just grab all of these. Surgery's happening. Let me just get you, place you there. What did I do wrong here? That'd be why, because why are you horizontal? Why are you horizontal? You shouldn't be horizontal. You should be coming this way. You're not receiving... You guys. You are going into there, it's just that you're not receiving the right amount right now. Okay. Alright, let me grab this and connect it back up again. Alright, now we're back up and running. Now we're back and running with that fertilizer. Right, so with that fertilizer now running, we can now get these going. You're outputting 22.5 per minute, 22.5, 22.5, 45, 45 times 2, 90 per belt. Okay, that's that sorted. Mushrooms are coming down here. We need to... I'm going to just quickly remove this top layer here. Oh, actually, well, let's take the... Not you. On this second layer. So then we can quickly see on my mushroom, because obviously you're a problem right now, which is these over here, which is you guys. Why are you coming out so slow? Because you're not receiving the copper, which is on its route, on its way. You should be coming down here. You're being thrown over. Coins are coming down. I've got them coming this way, waiting for you to come down that side. I've got some silver on me now, yeah. Let's just kind of pre-cook this line with some coin. Da 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 dun dun da 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 da. I could have just put a thingy there, you know. A bank, but I'm doing it this way because I'm a crackhead. There we go. Alright. I should put all of that down there. Separate when it needs to. Allow you to do what you gotta do. Do-da, do-da. Because these are all set up to... Yeah, these are all 10s. Okay, what I'm going to quickly do then is I'm going to quickly just grab all of these. We've already changed the... the banks downstairs. For the sake of this. I'm just going to put one here. Just until we get this sorted. Let me put all of you in there. Let me change you to 1s instead. Put it to silver. Actually, I should really put you guys to 2. Because for every log, it's 2,000. So let's just split you down right now. Da 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 da. Who knows does it yet? No incoming pullers, looks like. Yeah, which is sorting out now. Look, food time, enjoy you.
Hey, Bitz.
Roll. Just gonna cut the lines, yeah, right. Love you lots, but gonna do spoilers and need to eat, so enjoy Fluxalt. Guys, go and show Fluxalt some love, you know. When them into the system again, yeah, which is what I'm doing now. He's lurking. We'll be back later. Appreciate it, John. You having 12 purchases that buy the logs and send them down the conveyor. So like, I can easily just have one purchaser send everything down into there. The other problem is that then creates the problem that then creates the problem of if I was to remove or change the line or cut the line in any way, shape or form, you're going to have the logs in your inventory. But with that all now being sorted, once I get this line done once, which it seems to have done now, I'm just going to leave that there. That storage is now empty. So we'll just leave that there until this cleans up, which it won't do because the coins will end up backing up. Yeah, so lesson learned, which is what I learned at the start of the game, is if I was to go into here, and if I was to come to this side of the machine, you can see I've only got 3 purchases here, right? 3 purchasing portals. This line here is full of rocks. And anyone that's played this game knows how much of a nightmare this is going to be if I want to replace this whole line. Because, 1, each of these rocks cost me 600 coin, or bronze, or copper, each. And if I was to delete just even a section of this line, so if I was to delete 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's going to be 6 slots taken up in my inventory, which I don't even have room for that. You know? So, lesson learned with this system. So having the portals at every entrance of these, with the coins going around, because coins can stack a lot more efficiently than them, you know. Use a cannon to reduce the amount of things. Don't have cannons yet. Don't have cannons, and I kind of like to have a lot of belts going around everywhere. Okay, so you're all coming down now. We now need to, with this whole system, you're kind of coming out, because with you're sending out 9 per minute, so which is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, which is that additional things we had. So we know the mushrooms are coming along here, because you're sending out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need to get the mushrooms coming into this a little bit differently. So I need these first 10s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Everything from mushrooms here should go onto one single line. So I'm just going to get you and you And we're going to get you to come to there. We are then going to get a small platform.
Hey, Bitz.
What's going on? What's going on? You're going into there. You're going to merge onto that line. Oh no, you're not merging onto that line. You're in your own separate line. Spoon. Yeah, bloody spoon. Use 3 are coming onto this line. Be gone. Then I can get myself a nice little stack to go there, to then get my lift to go here, and then you're coming around here into there, which you'll come onto this line. Okay, there we go. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. That's 90 per belt. So now we're sorted on the mushrooms. What we want to do is we want to do a smart splitter, just in case there is a backup. We can do a smart split with 1 line back, so it sends it up until our little stuff here. So I am going to just change a couple of things in regards to do trash barrels not
Oh
sink?
my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
What the hell is this ad shit?
What do you mean, what the hell is this thingy shit? Oh, they reset at the end of the day? Oh, that's shit. Oh, that is absolute shit. Okay. Well, I'll have to do individual buckets for each of these then. I was in an hour-long meeting. That is basically the webinar useless. Supposed to be on camera. Why? Okay, so let's change you, and you. Let's get me priority splitter. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna make you down. Come to bottom. We're gonna get you to go there, because then I'm gonna get you to go into my lift. If you can't go any further, you go into the sink. You go into my bucket. Yes, that is the plan. Da 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 da. Ba da ba da. We can get you going here a little bit different, which I'm going to do it. I'm going to do you up here instead. So I'm going to get you to filter from there. So if we was to get you to go along here like you would, you are going to come around and merge here. I am going to get my little priority splitter. You're going to go into there. You're going to come around like normal. then top shelf, you are going to have a support, but then you can go into here, into bin. Why are you not coming? Are you producing what you need to produce? Fertilizer's backed up, which we kind of understand we knew was going to happen anyway. But now all fertilizer's back up. We do need to duplicate that whole section downstairs before we even progress forward with this as well. But now that should sort that out. The byproducts are now going to be removed. Sweet. We just need to sort this out. So tomorrow, because it's about to be a new day in 2 hours. So if I quickly just address, no, keep you. Let me just get rid of you and you for now, just for the sake of when I'm doing the other stuff. I don't have to worry about you, so I can keep getting the fertilizer making. And then we'll remove all of that, because all of these will get consumed. These planks will get made into sorting on this out. So we're sorting the flax out right now, and then all of you are going to get made into my grinders, my gears, and everything to make into the relic. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You're all just waiting all the woods to back up, well, to leave. But mushrooms are backed up anyway, which is I'm fine with. Until we sort down here out. And in regards to down here, I need to remove all of these single flax lines, and I need to remove this rib cage on the front of this. Love this thing. It's a really good game. Last 3 mushrooms not connected. You happy now? You happy now? Can you breathe? When we sat there, it's like... it's like... Ugh! How is our expenses? It should be pretty high, just because of the sheer amount of mushroom logs we're buying. As expected. That first initial wave of logs. Right, we need to change all of this, which means actually we need to change you as well. And we're going to have double the amount of flax coming up here. I am going to remove this entrance here. Because we make adjustments when we need to make adjustments. Okay, so now we have access to you, so if because we're not going to be coming in here as often as we used to. But that's that sort of. We are going to double this side as well, which means we can double all of you. I'm probably going to reduce the amount of you, because right now I'm going to keep you still at 4 though. But we'll see. Right, let's change all of this up, because now we're going to double the amount of flax. But we need to know where you're going to get changed or sent to. I could get you sent up here. Remove this wall and walk that way. And just have a longer flax line coming up this here. Or we can have it... We can't have it coming up there. The flax needs to go into this room, so if I can get you up there, I can just spin you around and get you coming through this door and make a walkway across here so we can have an underpass. We can do that. we can do that. We are going to do that. Okay, so we are going to stop all this production. And we are going to have to delete all of you, all of you. Let's even delete everything up to the lifts. Which is everything to do with that. As soon as I saw the light go out, I was like, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I was like... The thing is, I didn't drag up. I just let go. I didn't even drag up. Oh, that was terrifying. That was terrifying. You know? Alright, let's delete all of that. Look, it's doing it again. I know exactly what it is. You need to let go of shift before left click. It's scary. The game is scary when it does that. I know you did that, but I can do that. Let go of shift beforehand. Okay, we're good. That's everything I want in here. Deleted. I want that whole wall bracket deleted. No ceiling deleted. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Right, so we don't need you anymore. We don't need any of you guys anymore. So each of these now is 190. Well, it's a 1 times 90 belt. So 1 belt each. So each of these have their own required output now. So in each stack, we're going to have 3 belts coming out of each stack, with a total of 24 times 90 belts. And that's doubled because of our nursery, the fertilizer. Bum 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 bum. Baby, you're all. I need rope. I'd hurt trying to follow them. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yes. 4, 8, 12, 24. Oakley dokley. I need to get these flax up and running as soon as possible. For the sake of my store. How do I want to address this being done? Do I just want to bring it one down? Because I can just duplicate the stacks to do what I want them to do. So for example, if I was to have you to come out here, the next one would come out here, or the one to there. If I was to do it that way. Which means I will need a lift. So that means you'll go to there, and then there. That will give me my first one. And then this one is going to be exactly the same, but taller. You're going to go up here now. You're going to go straight up, and straight up to there. And then here, we need to do a double one of you. And then we can duplicate you and you. Just so I can get you to there, and I can get a lift all the way to the ground floor. So you wasn't needed. I didn't need to put you there. Just needed the central one. But that's 3 individual 90 lines. So for now, let's just get them moving because they're going to be going to my rope to make the pulleys. So they're making 90 per minute. 42.69. What do you mean, Mochi? What do you mean, sir? I would like these to be potentially cleaner, but we can adjust that as we go. So I'm just going to grab you guys, and we're just going to duplicate you to every single one of these. If you get put there, this is going to be a little bit more of a pickle because I need to do some adjustments to you. I need some planks. Uh-huh. Ba-ba-da-da-ba. Bum-ba-da-dum-ba-da-dum-bum. Right, so that's them sorted. That's individual lines coming in. So if I was to bring you down here, this is the one we need to look at because one of these, which is probably going to be either you or you, needs to be one higher. I think I would like to maybe bring them up one layer to bring across. Because one of these I'm going to have to start stacking on top of each other. So either I change this side to come up one layer above to then drop down here to go into here. That'll be the cleanest way. So if I was to delete this whole side here, including that, delete that. We just go straight for inputs for these. To go into here. Oh. Like that. I will then need, if we get you, you would come all the way along here. You know, you won't be that much. But you'll be coming down, which means my first lift will be going into there and into there. Right? Did I put that the wrong way? I didn't see it connect. Oh, it did connect, I just couldn't see it. And then every other lift would just come down here like that. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then all of you will come out like this. Like that. I will still keep my walkway here. So I will do you to come along here like that. I'll block you off there like that. You're going to be basically 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wall will come to here and come down here. With me. And then I can just put that across there. And then I can bring you back this way. And then fertilizer, you're coming in. Mushrooms wise, you're going to be being a little bit different. So with these rackings, we're going to be doing a little bit of a different setup here, aren't we? You're going to come out, you're going to go directly down there. So I need you to be here, here, and there. You're then going to come up from the plant to come out here, where then we are going to get a lift from there to there. Then we'll get a lift from there to there. And then support wise, I just need, because we've already up one, I can just do 2 large ones. Oh no, I can't do 2 large ones. To there. Then you to there. To there. You're in. You're in. You come out, you come out, you come out. Yeah. And then I can just copy that. Place you there, there. And there. And then we're going to get our big old platforms. So I can already tell that I need to, you're the wrong way. That I need to bring you out one more. So I need to grab you And we're going to bring all of you across by 1. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Need some nails, baby. I know, Diego, but I want to do it that way. Because every other player will probably end up building a plant with a stand on top of it, you know? I don't want to build like everyone else builds. Because everyone, there's so many people have said, bitch, just put a nursery down and put a metal stand over it, but then everyone else is going to do that. You know? I needed nails, wasn't it? Nails. Okay, so back down here we go. Bam bam ba-dum bam bam. Bam bam ba-dum bam bam. Yeah, we got you coming that way. Yes, okay. I could just copy these and just ignore the belts underneath, but we're already deep into this. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Bum 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 ba-da. Shit. Shit. I need to do one of them. With a, oh god, it's just gonna ruin my head. It's gonna ruin my head. I could just easily push a step out, but then knowing that it's not going to be lined up with a lift is going to do my head in. I'm going to get it pushed. If I was to push it out, okay. I can extend it with the wall. That's fine. I do keep trying to build a vertical wall. Okay. Yeah. The whole vertical zoop. Exactly. Right. So now that we've got this, we do have mushrooms to bring in on this lines. Mushrooms are coming in from over here. I think I'm going to get it lifted straight away. It doesn't really matter, does it? I'm going to get a double stack to run across here, which is before that, which means I can put a wall there. So wheat was to go with a lift. You're going to come to that. Wait, where did I get you? To there. I can get you coming up one more to be, so you're already double standard, maybe. I could do that. Get you to go there. Stand across here. Stand across there. Double stand here. Single stand there. To there. To a double stand there. Okay. Mushrooms. You're free. Readjusted to what we needed. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Out of breath. End of day. To do it that way on my own playthrough. Yeah, it's like each to their own, right? There's probably people going, oh, he's just building all of this, but then he's got to remove it if he wants to go to bigger builds and stuff. I know. I don't mind removing it. That's the thing. You can't go into these games worrying about what's to come. You need to play what's currently in the moment and then adjust when that time comes, you know. What's up, everybody? How are we all getting on? We're doing well. Look at you all coming in with fancier claws now.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
All coming in with fancier claws. Fitting the basic sales mats. That's what I need. All my... It's crazy to think that the other day that this whole building wasn't here and all my basic stuff was in this area. Feeding through the window into... Which was literally right here. Feeding my stuff that was there. We did a lot of progress the other day. Yesterday was a whole distraction. Today, we've got a bit of progress done already. I was fertilizer because of the thing. Yeah. Right, so now that we've got the fertilizer sorted, we've got the flax done. We know we have the ability to send the flax where it needs to go to now, because all of these flax, I think, are being consumed upstairs. Because we have you guys coming into here. That's 2 lines, that's 3 lines. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 lines of flax coming into there. We're making 12. Oh, and then I've got, yeah, then 1, 2, 3 here as well. So that's all lines of flax consumed. And then 2 going that way. No, there's 2. Oh, that's, yeah, because that's split. That's merge split. Then these 2 are coming down here to go into over here, wasn't it? So now we have 12 more lines of flax available. Which, from here, is going to be a little different. Because I need to bring these up and I need to bring some into this room. So what I think I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to end up building a support wall here because we might have to swing some of this around. Open this wall up, make it a half wall. I could even remove that and that to give me a quarter floor in here. Because if I was to open that up, it gives me into this room. It allows flax to come in. Because here, this is my wood section, right? Yeah. This is my wood station. What's good, Alchemy? What's going on? What's going on? He's not far along yet. That's true. Surprised they don't get hits in the face with the potion. just every time you go through, just donk. The last 12 lines aren't being used. What last 12 lines? Consumed at 90 per minute. They have been upgraded, so they would have been getting consumed at 90 per minute, yeah. Because each of these are changing. Because we have changed some stuff here. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. I now need to change all of these to allow you to come in because, hold on a minute, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I now need to, which is something I said I was going to do, which was, now that we've got priority merges, we can change all of this to allow this to be back to what it was. So I can remove all of that, plus that, because now I can put these back to their individual lines again. Put them back to there. We are going to then reroute, because how much did you guys need per minute? You needed 45 per minute, which is going to be, I can bring in 3 lines. I can move the sage over, I can move all this stuff over. And I can bring in the 2 extra flax lines, 3 flax lines. We just do, because this is fine. I don't want to worry about this one, because this is going to get changed anyway. The berries are coming in now because we've done lines differently. So a lot of my lines are broken right now since the upgrades. What we are going to do is we're going to, because only you need 1 line, I'm just going to send these 2 along here. One of these is going to get split to 2 45s. I will need to attend to it at some point. So I'm just going to get 1 to go there, 1 to go. Oh, pressing the wrong keys, thinking it's Captain of Industry again. Into there. 1 line's going to come along here. You're going to go into there, and then I'm just going to get you to come from there to there. To along here into that. You are going up to that back corner. Just want to see where you guys are going. So I'm just going to hold, get you, press G on that belt. It's going to delete that whole belt. Yes, because this sage is going up into them top corners up there. So I'm going to remove you. Remove that one. I am also going to remove you because you're going into there, which you're a deadline, so you're not needed. And then you're coming under here to around here, right? So we can just remove you. I'm going to get you come over by 1. And then I'm going to get that line removed. Change you to be fed there. You're going to come along there. We are going to copy all of you guys. We're going to cut you. We're just going to move you over by 1. Will it be by 1? I can be moving it at 2, right? Because I need to bring in them 2 additional lines. Oh yeah, because we've already got 1 going up that way. You're coming along there, going to skip there. I'm going to remove you. You're going up into that top corner. So I need to bring in 2 more lines, so I need to move this over by 1 more. Bring you over there. Get all of you, cut you all off. Boom. Change you to there. Very unnecessary flipping. But guess what? Because you can. You 2 lines are going to come straight in. You're going to come straight up. And you're going to go straight into you. Then you're coming up. And you're doing the same. Into that one. And then 2 sage lines, which is coming from you. And you're going to be going into there. Then you're coming out. And then going into that one. And then 3rd line is coming out. And I need planks. Dooby-dooby-doo-doo. Boop. And you're connecting to there. Because you're making the ash. And then you're just a deadline right now. Okay. Okie dokie. So now we have you coming back into here at 30 per minute, which is 90 per minute, going to each one of these. You're going to here at 90 per minute, outputting 30 per minute. You're needing 30 per minute, outputting 15 per minute. And then that's 30 per minute there, 30 per minute there, which is 19 total. You only need 20, so you're sending 1.5 lines this way. Say 1.5, 1.33 lines. 0.3333. Down here. And you're merging onto there, which you're just making me 30. So then we have an excess of 10 lines. Now that we have the smart splitter, we can actually sort that out. So then the rope from here can be additionally sent onto these lines. But because the storage is full, I am going to quickly change that so we can do it. And I don't think we can do it with the amount of space. I can just bring these back 1, which I don't see a problem in doing. I am going to do that. So I'm just going to grab these belts here. Then I'm just going to copy these. I'm going to cut them and paste them back 1. And then I'm going to do the same here. Connect them back up. Remove these lines here. That will allow me then to put a priority splitter. Oh, no, because I need to merge you 2 lines. Sure. Wait, no, we can do that. I can just put 1 to there, which will then allow me to do you to go straight into there. You're sending me 15 per minute. You need, you need 22.5. You need 22.5 now. I'm just going to have to send it this way and do a little higgery-jigger over here instead of doing what I just thought I was going to do. Higgery-diggery-dock. The mouse ran up. The clock went down because you two need to merge. That's what we know about. I'm then going to have to do the splitter this way. I'm going to have to do it that way. The bottom shelf comes down into my machine. Then I'm going to have you guys coming out of here. And you're just merging into there. We're then going to put you here with a lift. Facing that way, with you coming down. And you can go into that storage. Yes. So then you'll go onto that line, which is to the store. So overall now, you're making me 15. You're making me 15. That's 30. 15. 15. You need 7 point... Well, that'll be 7.5 excess coming along here. So this is 37.5 line. So even if we was to duplicate this whole line, the two 37.5s will equal the maximum belt size what we have anyway, which is 90 per minute. No, that'd be... No, 75 per minute, sorry. Higgery diggery. Indeed. What's up, Neuro Dad? How you doing, man? Presently, my children love me and also like me. But if the latter changes, there may be objects thrown at me. Why? I would love to walk into an actual shop that worked like this, with things flying over cupboards. Just imagine. Hopefully you're all enjoying these streams, by the way, of Alchemy Factory. Or even just the streams in general, just being daily. Giving you something to do, but it just means a lot more to catch up on if you can't miss a stream. Okay, so yeah, you're officially backing up now. So we've got the coins going down that line. Cool. Let's put you to what I was going to do. 10 per line. Send you down there, and then you guys can back up. Beautiful. Yesterday was hot. Well, working on satellite parts. Working on satellite parts. It's just random, isn't it? But of course, you're all crackheads. What's crazy to think is a lot of you's work in cybersecurity. And if if something was ever to happen with one of your clients, and if you cannot blame it on me, that's you know. I can't even follow everything going on here. I was excited for this game before, but now I'm worried that it's a satisfactory scale problem to be solved. This game is a lot easier to follow when you know what's going on. You know what I mean? If you was to watch this from...
Bitz, look at me. I'm the pickle now. How's your taste today? I can help you if you still have some pickle juice stuck in your mouth.
I don't know if you've seen right from the beginning, but watching me learn this game from the beginning to see the process of how we've got to this point anyway, I think that'll be more understandable. I feel like it's one of them, though. It's kind of like any TV show or anything. If you was to miss an episode or two, you might not know what's going on. You know? This is season 4. Lost, definitely. Wait, Why am I not meant to be? Oh no, this is a dead flip, isn't it? You guys been going, oh, you've got a couple. Right, but now that we've got the flax sorted, chat, we can now start working on what we wanted to do here. So I can easily, if I need to, bring lifts up to have a bit of a support here so we can fire things over from this side, because that is... oh, that's where my first one starts, which means 2 of them are going to be into that wall. So now that we've got what we need, planks are coming this way. Our buckets are full, aren't they? Of course buckets are full. Of course the buckets are full. Fantastic. That won't be a thing once we have this wood being consumed over here. And the gears, because the gears right now aren't being consumed, which means planks aren't being consumed, and planks in here are filling buckets up with the mushrooms, which are filling up. The best way to see this whole system here is when you start in tier 5 oil and you have byproducts and you start your first refineries. Because this, in theory, you're sending 2 items out. If one item backs up, the other item won't get done. If that item doesn't have anywhere to go. Okay, so now that we've got the fertilizer sorted, we now know that with tier 2 fertilizer, per 1 nursery is a 90 line. So we now know that. So it is consuming this, but it's double the worth. So 12 nurseries, we are producing, well, we technically have, 12 nurseries is needed to make 544 what we need here. Yeah. But that was for the current recipes, so it's technically going to be half of this. It should be 6 grinders now. It should be 6 for 18 grinders. So this is now changed because we know the strength of the new fertilizer. So yeah. Does anyone else want to know what happened after you ended? Did you end up yakking up? No. I ended at Saturday. I just went on a call with my mother. And then, what did I end up doing? I was kind of chilled, really. I made myself some cheese on toast. And then I just chilled out. I sorted the VOD out from yesterday, which just kind of went up and just kind of did that.
Hey, Bitz.
And then I started watching Homeland. Alright, see you tomorrow, peeps. Good night, because I guess good night. I just started watching Homeland and eventually went to bed. Watching people play Alchemy factories, either they are Alchemy level 1 and confused, stuck in tier 4 and 5, and stuck on fuel/fert, or level 8 and 9 and hating life. Depends on how quick you got to 8 and 9. If you got to 8 and 9 pretty quick, you're probably going to struggle, I guess. What's up, mini chaps? Kayaking, hiking, or anything? No, not really. I live in a very small town. You could hike, really. You could do a lot. There's a lot of hiking around here, actually. Any prediction on the new factory game that will come out? I was thinking a drug production game. Schedule 1 kind of leans into that. If Schedule 1 went more automation, that could be, you know. Obsidian is really nice. Obsidian is really good for D&D. Create broken bats. Of course there is. Of course there is. Because the thing about I can show it in here. Like if I went to my like D&D stuff, right? Like it's just showing characters and just a little bit. But if I went into the graph view, right? Ignore the alchemy factory and whatnot, but you can kind of see characters. So ignore the alchemy factory and stuff here. But you can see characters, which characters are which, linked to these, which towns are linked to, and it's all via mind map and whatnot. But this is on a separate page compared to what I'm normally on, you know. Yeah, this is Obsidian. But you've got to make sure you link your work together. So for example, you can see in here, if I go to Greenhurst, right? Oh, boom, boom, boom. Like you can link other pages to other pages, you know. So you can link them. If something aligns to another, it will link to another page. So linking inside here. So if I was to do like Greenhurst here, this links to this page, and I can link that person to that page. So I can put like the Greenest there, and then the Greenest will take me to another town which is highlighted here, and it just makes it so much easier to do things. It's pretty nice. And anything associated with that can open up as well. I'm today years old knowing you guys don't have fucking skunks in the UK. Nope. Our wildlife is basically what you would think of. We have badgers, we have deers, we have rabbits. We have no form of... The only thing you could say is the most annoyance of creatures in the UK is a fox. And rats. We have boars, but in regards to ones that try to invade your home, you know. I've not tried Hightail yet. I'm going to try it tomorrow. Hightail. We're going to try it tomorrow. Simple as Alchemy Factory and the fun with it. Yeah, they reached out to me. They did a very aggressive marketing approach, did Microtopia, in regards to marketing the game, and it annoyed me. So I was like, because of the marketing approach they did, I had to stop playing it. Well, it put me off playing it before I even had my hands on it. Right, so we know these gears have been sorted. We know 180 wood needs to go to the relic. So the only thing now is we need to get 18 grinders. Yeah, 18 grinders, which is going to be 30 per minute. So it's going to be 3, 6, 9. It's going to be 3 lines. It's going to be 6 lines, which is what I got here. To make all this. And then we can put that into U to make the pulleys, and the pulleys. That'll make... Okay, yeah, we're near enough done with this build. So we know 2 lines need to go directly into the relic. 2 lines now need to go to the pulleys. And then all 3 of these need to go into the relic building. Yes. Yes, mini chaps. This is the new crack factory game that is out right now. It's Obsidian, so it's not automatic calculation. You've got to work it out and whatnot. You can make your own little cards and pulp. You know, this is what basically this is. Allows you to work things out manually and all that stuff. What's up, Hugh? If you do exclamation mark notes if you're on Twitch. It is a free software. It's something you can download. But if you're going to be using it a lot, highly recommend paying for the subscription. We're not sponsored by these. We should, because we've been using it for so many bloody years. It's note based. It's also draw based. So if I can go into here, I can go a new drawing. Well, I'm not going to do a new drawing because we have our diagrams here. And sometimes this is where I like to explain stuff in regards to you guys. You know, so if I'm exploring something, I can just do it as 240 divided by 2, you know. Boom. But yeah. This is a game. This is a game. This is a piece of software I use. You know? 120. This is a piece of software I use, which is just basically holds all my notes and whatnot. You know? This allows me to start working out my processing lines, where things are going to move to. There is a lot of websites out there, especially for Satisfactory, which is Satisfactory Calculator. You can put stuff in, the automatic calculations get made for you. It's the same with Alchemy Factory's got a website as well, where you can start putting your stuff in there. It'll automatically calculate things for you, but I like to do it this way. Right, so now we're down here. So we have done this. So we have done you're done. You're done. Yeah, you're done. You're done. You're done. Dumps are done. We have done you. You're complete. You're complete. You're complete. We are now working on this section. So here, we need 18 grinders in total. Don't know why Steam, open Steam there. So 18 grinders for these wood that are coming through here. So I'm going to use these first two lines because it probably would be the easiest thing to do. Because we have 90 coming down here. One line of 90 is going to feed everything that we need. What was I doing with that wood up there? What was I doing with this wood? I don't think I was doing anything with this wood, this wood, wasn't I? Yeah. Okay, so we need 18 grinders bringing in the fertilizer, which is over you. So 18 to you. Where do we want to bring you in? So each line is going to be... So we need 6 lines of flax. 6 lines of flax to head in here. Do I want to get it made in this section and then just send out the full items afterwards? Do I want to do that? Or do I want to do something different? Or do I ship it in here and grind it in here? If I was to do it in here, I can't extend this floor out here because of the lift. What's up, Dynamo? What's up? The Alchemy Factory is really nice. Farming factory game. No, this is... The best way to describe this game is your simple simulation game where you have a storefront and you put stuff on shelves. But then all of your items that you're making go into your storefront here and people buy it for coin. And then if we look up here, all my items I'm making that are for sale get flung down by shovels, which are these little catapults, and fill my shelves up. Does this have trains? It will in summer. In the summer update, it'll have trains, it'll have carts. So think of your typical, you know, simulation storefront game, but this time on the back side of it, you're automating things instead of ordering it from a fucking PC and then delivering your all that stuff. And then this is what all this does. And you can see all my items coming along here, which go to these catapults as spawns and then fill up my shelving. So he's going to come and get some mortars, which means they're going to fire into the shelves down there. That's basically what's going on. So think of it, it's fantasy, right? So it's alchemy stuff. It's not even fantasy. Well, it is, kind of. Just think of medieval. We're just making an alchemy shop. What's the oldest factory game you've ever played? The oldest factory game I ever played was, it would have been technically Tekkit. Yeah, Minecraft Ticket is the kind of thing. What's up, Bacon Bits? Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Hello, hello, hello. If I was to give myself a walkway here, I can allow stuff to come along here to run along belts. Which means if I was to... You're filling up... Oh no, you're slowly emptying. Good. Good, good, good. I can change that. That room is just for the mushrooms only. I'm going to end up doing a wall here. I always like segregating things off. Let's do that.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Do you mean? Do you mean? Okay, so we got 6 lines from here. What if I just come straight into here and get them made here? If I was to bring them up 1 level.
Hey, Bitz.
If I bring them up 1 level, I can reduce you, because then you're going to be... How big is 18 going to fill? If I was to do a line of 18. 3. Well, that's 6. So I need a bit more room. I could do... What about if I just make a small little engine? Let's go to a little space here. Let's get a small little contraption going. So if I was to do, I could do 4, 8, 12. I could do. I think of the lines, because that's gonna be 1 line. That's gonna be 2 lines. We need to bring in 6 lines altogether. We can do you there as well, and then on top of these we can do an additional 3. So if I was to do a 3 there, do a 3 there. You 3. Let's just say come out here. Your inputs will come in there. Or that way, sorry. I can then just get a lift to go here. Lift to go there. With a little stack to do that. Bring you along here. Bring you along there. That's my output sorted. The problem with that is this needs to be 2 individual belts. So you need to be broken up from there. You need a second belt coming into here to go into there. You'll need a second belt to come into here, to there, to there. And then we have a belt on the upside here. So if we were to get a lift to go there, to flip there. You into there. Some scaffolding. Into them 3. Into them 3. You to go into that. You to go into that. That then will make what we need. That will make what we need, because then that'll be... No, it's not. No, it's not. Because this needs to be separated even further. So I need to cut you. And you need to be split this way. Because these are going to be coming out separately. Because you need to be your own individual line. And you're going to connect to that one. And then you'll be the same here. That's how it'll have to be. Because then we can just do that. Because then that'd be one line. That's 90, 180, 270. 270 plus 270 is 540. Which is exactly how much flex we need. And that's what we need. So now if I can grab this. And we move this. The ideal spot is to not be made here. I can get it made on top of this one and then sent out. Which is not a bad thing. What's your floor? What's your surface area? Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Bum ba bum ba bum bum. Don't factory games drive you nuts playing them all the time? No. No. Factory games for my spicy brain is dopamine for my brain. That's why when I'm locked in on a factory game, I am very productive. But when there's many distractions, it can knock me out for like an hour. You know? There we go. So scandalous. Two, three, four, five. I need nails. I need nails. Welcome back, Rob. Welcome back, my dude. I need planks. Oh, why am I cutting it? I want to cut it. Don't want to copy it. There we go. So that can go on top of the flex lines now in there. We just now need to make sure we've got the entrances for 6 individual lines to come in. now if we grab you and cut you. I can bring it all up above this. For example, here. That means all the outputs will need to be brought back over, which I can do, which is not a problem. Which I guess allows me to utilize a space here to fire things over. Because no matter what, we're either going to... no matter what anyway, we're bringing 6 lines through here. Because we're either bringing 6 lines of flax through, or we're bringing 6 lines of the peanuts through here, which is the output. So I either put that there, or I even put this contraption in here as part of this build. I think I'm going to put it in here. If I was to put it right up in here, that'd be lifts going underneath. That'll mean all of you guys to come through. I need room for coins to be pushed through. Oh, you son of a gun. Oh, he didn't save. Woo! Craftlings has been released. Craftlings. Why does that name ring a bell? Oh! We did a sponsor for these guys. It's this game. Yeah, we did a sponsor for this, didn't we? Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, this was the automation game where you have to... It's basically Lemming style, but automate. This was actually really fun. This was actually really fun. How many bloody tabs have I got open here? So many tabs. I have to give it a go. It's really fun. It's a lot of game. Another game to add to the list? Yep. It was actually super addictive. We were meant to play it for only like 2 hours as part of a sponsor. I think we played it for like 8. But they're definitely... Oh, you can make them... They can die. Switch on. They can die. I'm just going to put this over here. Uh-huh. You're going into 6 processes. Yeah, because you're making you need 90 per minute, which is 1 line. 1 line to make 30. Which is right. 18 grand is in 6 processes. Yes. So which each individual line of you is going into 6. So I'm going to organize this a little bit better to allow the utilization of them. So I am going to how much are you outputting? You're going to be half in the lines that are coming out, right? Because you're going to be bringing 6 lines of everything to give me 180. It's going to, you're going to be 2 lines with 30. So each line is going to be coming out 2 lines. Which means if I was to get a processor to go here, another one to go there. Get some planks. Shortcut. Shortcut, baby. Get rid of all these. I love how I keep going into there, and I should just keep pressing G on the actual thing itself. So if I was to go to you, then go to you, we could make you a stack to duplicate underneath you. Put you into there. Wait, they're the wrong way, aren't they? Of course they are. Because your outputs are coming this way. You need to be... Gotta love compact builds. Because then you're going to be my output line for you. Because you're now going into there, which is going to feed that one. And then I need a lift. Take you to that one. Which means I need a tall one to go to there. Another processor to go here. You to feed you. And then I need all three of yous to merge together. So if I was to get, you're coming out there. If I was to flip you, I can bring you. Yeah, but then you're going to go around there. But if I was to flip you that way, that means that lift will need to be changed. And I could just have the lift
Hey, Bitz.
going from you to you. And then put you down to there. Delete that one. Put you there. Flip you. Put you to go into there. You two are then together. Which, in theory, allows me to put you two there. And that one there. You to go up, you two outputs to go into there, to come along here, which needs a support to go along there and into there. You also need to come up, so if I was to get you to do that and that, you're going to come out and merge onto this line. You're outputting 30 per minute, right? But yeah, 30 per minute, copy that recipe, paste you in there, paste you in there. And that then is making me 90 per minute. Did you guys see any errors? Hey Phil, hello, hello.
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
Spoon things imminent, I'm sure.
Yes. The only thing I'm worried about right now is making sure the catapults can hit these. If not, I can just rearrange them to go somewhere else. But this is my little factory. My little factory. So, oh, that needs to be adjusted to the. Okay, so we've got to duplicate this now. So let's do it layer by layer. So I had you go in here. You come up, and you're going to be going that way. You're going to be receiving, but sending out that way. Taking you into there. Yes. I removed you. I had you come along into here, into there, which was straight into there. Right. Oh no, it was there. That was a belt. That was removed from there. I did a lift from there to go that way, which allowed me to put you into there. I then duplicated you from that way. Oh no, it wasn't. It was that way. Wrong way. You to come that way. Them two outputs there, outputs there. You two are coming together. I had you on stilts down here. Needed you there, you there. These three, did them three, they directly fed, didn't they? They directly fed into you. You guys went up that lift and fed into that one. This top one come up this lift, which come from you. I then added you to there, which took you in. And then we pulled from here to go up. You two went in. I then added you along here to then feed onto this line, which had a you going across there, you directly feeding, you merging onto there. Nice. Beautiful. Just treated myself to new cushions for my gaming chair. They were expensive. But it'd be cool. I recommend getting these expensive ones. Phil with a 46 months, by the way. Thank you so much. The 46 months. What's up, Heinz? How are we doing after yesterday? I'm doing pretty good, man. $120 on cushions. How many? How do you feed fertilizers to your farms? Are you bussing around? I can show you. It might look a little confusing when you look at it at first, but once you understand it. So this is my fertilization setup, right? So we're making tier 1 fertilizer in here. This sends the tier 1 fertilizer out this way because we've now upgraded to fertilizer 2, which is what this contraption here is at the front. So this is fertilizer 1. This converts it to fertilizer 2. The fertilizer runs along these two lines, and if I go outside, well, show you the front first. So one line of 90 fertilizer can feed 12 nurseries, right? And that's what this is. So I've made a little custom rack, and if I show you the blueprint, you can see it's just a super simple stack. Oh, not that one. It's just this. It's just building these, and I've made 12, right? You can see I'm using custom frames and beams for them to sit on. That's all I've done, right? So inputs on the back, outputs on the front. If I go outside of the building and come around here, not that one, this one and this one, you can see this is what's feeding my fertilizers, and all it is just an S-bend. Ignore this goddamn thing, it's in the way. So the fertilizer is being fed over, and it comes down here, goes along the top line of nurseries, and then it comes down, goes along the middle line of nurseries, and then comes down and goes down the middle line of nurseries. That's how I'm basically feed it, as an S shape. It goes along the top, feeds, goes to the bottom, feeds, goes to the bottom layer, feeds. That's it. It just looks like it's a lot because there's a lot of frames, because I need to build frames as whatnot. But that's how I'm feeding them. So the way you've got to build things in this game is kind of like in layers. So if I wanted to build something against this wall but build it this way, I've got to build the back first, then build the contraption, and then build the front, which is exactly what I did with these. Then you just add another fertilizer module when you add more. Exactly. So what I did as well is once I built the S shape on the back, first thing I built was the actual stack itself, which was this, right? Once I placed this down, this is my rear end here. I made the back. So then this is just that whole section I just showed you. But I also blueprinted that as well, so I can then just line these up. And that's exactly how it works on the back. It's just that I don't have the nails to build it. So instead of looking at it as a whole as well, especially with the outputs, these outputs here is just that. Because each of these nurseries are outputting 90 per minute, so they need 3 individual belts. It's just a straight stack in the middle to support the belts that are coming out. Lift on one side for middle, lift on the right for top, and then the belt on the one on the floor comes straight out. And then I've just duplicated that on each of these ones, you know. So I've done it. Biker Flame, good evening. What we've been working on today. We have been working, well, first thing we worked on today is we've overhauled this area. You can't really tell, but this is all now on a second layer of, what's it called? Because we've got the fertilizer sorted, and we found out that fertilizer basically doubles tier 1 fertilizer overall, right? So all this fertilizer comes down here, goes into the initial nurseries that we had, but now we've doubled the output from 45 to 90. You can see here. And because of that, we've also consumed at 24 per minute. So hear me out. Because it does 24, it takes 24 seconds to consume 1 fertilizer. It used to be 11.5, I think it was. So now, 90 fertilizer on 1 belt can actually support 24 nurseries, right? It can support 24 nurseries in total. So in theory, I could double my whole flax by getting this system and duplicating it onto this side and making an additional... I can make 48 lines of flax. Because this right now is running at... well, no, this is running at 100%, but this is sending items out at 50% efficiently. Because we're sending 1 line of you to over here, and then we can send this other line of fertilizer to technically this area. So we can double this production and double that production, which is more than likely what I'm going to do later. So where we have this here, I'm going to still send it up here, but I'm going to fling it across to this top section, and it can start spreading that way. But then that's going to... we're going to have all this fertilizer left over. So just this one contraption here alone now can double this, double that, and that means this fertilizer, and that fertilizer. No, just these 2 fertilizers. So yeah, this half of the room is now just feeding what we have here. Well, what we had before, well, it's going to be 48 in total we can do. So then, once we get this going, I just need to bring the mushrooms in to upgrade this side of the fertilizer, and we can do 48 more nurseries. So we can... We're pretty good with fertilizer right now, which is not a problem with us. But yeah, this whole wall, this lift wall is what's coming from here. All these flax. But we could technically double this whole wall. Because, like I said, the fertilizer's only been... created at 50% right now because of the consumption of it. Are you flaxing on us? Right, so with wood coming along here, this is... we need 6 line of flax to come into here. We're going to get rid of you. I want to make sure I press shift whenever I delete things first. I need to quickly go for a bio break, chat. Just give me a quick second, right? Oh. Yeah. Really died. Okay. Boop. Boopity boop. Did you forget to wash your hands? What do you mean? No, I'll lick them all the time. Should know this by now. Boo-doo-boo-doo-doo. Right, I need to do the science. Do 6 lines. 6 lines coming out of here. Where do I want to send it to? Send it onto a line here. Fling it over here. Send it into here. 6 lines will need to go above. And then in. Or across. Onto shelves. Maybe? Don't know. What is this? Could have just taken the planks. Would have been useful. I think you heard a loud splash. Definitely not a loud splash. Definitely not a loud splash. How do I want to bring them in, Chatteriness? How do I want to bring them in? Because 6 lines here, I could just do it as a support. Maybe walkway just coming here, like I said I was going to do. And do this whole floor just one up. And then I've got a network underneath as an underflooring. If I was to bring them in here, though, they also need to rise and then go above. I could take them up, but then I don't want the things to clip through the ceiling. If I get them from this side, you are going to be bringing out these 2 belts this way. So overall, I need to move these gears over by 1 anyway. I could start getting these to be consumed by the relic. Because you're making the beans, then we need to 6 process to make the linen thread, which is done. The linen thread now needs to go into 4 assemblers with 100 wood. 180 wood. So let's get that consumed so we can get some things going. What's up, it's Inverted Joe? Hello. You know? New experience unlocked. Listen to intelligent Twitch streamer over Bluetooth core radio. I won't say intelligent though. Just kind of just take you along here. Get the 4 assemblers down. The wood's going to be coming up here as well. So if we was to say, was it 4 assemblers I needed? 4 assemblers. which is going to be you guys. If I was to just get you coming to the middle, 2 lines coming that way. So do, and do. You to come into here. That would be a lift to go there and a lift to go above. Then I'll need to bring you 2 around onto your own individual list. It might not even need to bring you down via this. I could just get you coming around here and then dropping in. If that was the case, I would first of all need a lift here, which will go to there. You're then going to feed you. You'll then come along and feed you. Come along. No, you're going to be feeding 2. So then I will do a lift here. Go into you. Feed that. No, that's the wrong one. You're going to go into there and then to there, not into that one. Because then I'll get another lift here. You would then go into supports, which will go along here. You will then feed them too. You're going to be making me pulleys. No, are you making me pulleys? You're not making me pulleys, are you? What are you making me? What are you making me? You are making me pulleys. We have got linen thread. Linen thread doesn't... requires rope. Oh, rope, 6 processors. Oh, sugar. I've done this. I need to do the rope. Oh, that's craftlings. I need to make rope here. So I need to get all of this. Wait, first of all,
Bitz, you're a
let's get that. Take you, everything up into this corner. We're just going to cut you and just move you over. Assembler to go into you. It's processors bits. You need 6 processors. Processors. You're coming in. You're then going to make rope. You need straight you. Can I stack you on here? Because if you're going into 30 per minute, that's going to be 15 per minute on each output. That'll be 1 belt output. That'll be 45 per minute. That'll be 1 belt coming down here. You guys are going to need 22.5. 22.5 is 45. 45, 2 is 90. If I was then to delete that, and I was to then take you from there to remove you, duplicate you, and put you there also. I could even get you wrapped around here to just go straightly in. Because you're going to come around here. We can then get a lift to go from here, which will take up to this floor, which will then can get you into there, which will be an input for you. You would then make me rope. Rope is 30 per minute. 3 machines into that is going to be 90 per minute. So we're going to be needing 3 of you. Why can I not put you there? What's stopping me? What's stopping me from putting you there? Overlapping with other devices. Can you guys not go in with them? I can put you on top, so I can just do another one of you. Could just do that. Instead. You know? I can just do that. I will have to get these though. And I will have to change that lift. To go that way. With my processors that way. Flip you. Coming along there. Put you on supports. Raise you, raise you, raise you, raise you. Bam, 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 bam. All three of you to go into there because that's 90 per minute. You're going to be set to rope. Copy you, paste, paste. And then the output side of things. I'm going to get you to be a lift, which feeds that way. You're going to take from there. I'm going to get a lift that goes from there. I want supports here. I want you to come up as well. You're going to feed all of you into that lift. Oh, sugar. I need to... Can I put you... Oh, can I not put you underneath there? If I was to put you there and you're to come out, can I get... Can I get you there? Oh my god, I can. Oh my god. Which means you need to be a different height. You're going to go up to there, to then into there. And then there's my output. Woo! I already know, Blazer. Already know my dude. Okay, so now you're all set on this side. You're going into there. You're just a dead air right there. Okay, now it's just time to flip what we had. I changed this here. Why are you not doing? Why are you different here? Oh, because we've added the supports there. So let's just get you to go into there. We get all of you guys. Oh, hey, chat, your song's on.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Hold. I'm locked in.
Bitz, you're a smooth.
I'm locked in. Hold. Say what you wanna say. Ba-da-ba-da-da-dum. Huh. End of day. I think we are good. I made an engine.
Hey, Bitz.
Can you remind me what this does? So this whole contraption. Let me let me get some gears. Let me get some. There's a hole in the wall there. So this whole contraption basically brings in 6 lines of 90 flax, which the inputs are on this side. So inputs are here, 3 on this side, 3 on this side. Again, it's just a duplicate mirror of itself. I need to obviously fix this here on that contraption. So it's a good job I quickly pulled this out to double check it. So each of these go into 3 grinders each. So I've got 3 grinders there. Well, 6 grinders on the bottom. And 3 grinders here. Each of these then send items into 3 processors to make the linen. It's here. The linen thread. Flax fibers come in. Linen thread goes in. It then makes its way to the top shelf through logisticals, going this way to then make rope up here. And basically this is a rope engine, you could say. You know? So now that we got that, let me make sure that's fine. Is there any other things wrong with this? You're going in. You're going then to them 3. Wait. Yeah. You're being fed there, there, and there. You're being fed there, there, and there. We'll have to bring in the flax to science this is running correctly. But we should see 45 rope per minute. Do I want to change this and combine them 2 together? If I was to combine the 2 outputs of them together, it's not going to be symmetrical. I could do it on the output here, which means these 2 will merge here to come down this way. Because that's 45 and that's 45 to make 90 per minute for 1 line. I'm pretty sure we're good there. So let's get this whole system like that. Hold on a minute. Yeah. I could even integrate the wood into... No, I'm not. I'm going to keep this as a... Let's get that. Let's save that as a blueprint. This will be... well, it'll be 90 rope per minute. Oh. Rope engine. Yeah. Alright, let's just get all of this. You done lurking? Welcome in, John. Right hand ramp not connected to the lift. Good spot. Huh? There we go. Good spot. I don't know if this is going to be the output I want to do. Oh, wait a minute. Now we can do it. Now we can do it. I'm not going to decorate it until it works, but once I know this is fine, then we can box it in so we can stack it. So then you need all of that rope to be consumed in here. So what I'm going to do is, because you're on the same level, I'm going to remove this bit. You're going to be my rope. We're going to then attach you to the side. And then we can get you to come along there. I am going to open this up now, and I'm going to get you guys. If you're coming along here, you're going to feed that. You're going to feed that. Hey, look, I'm tap dancing. And then I'm going to get a lift to input. Like that. And I'm going to slide you in there. And then I can take this wood into there and there. And then we take you guys one step back to there and there. Okay, that's them 2 wood consumed there. Am I missing more wood? Oh no. Wait, yeah. How much wood should I be making here? I'm not consume. Oh no, I'm consuming it here, aren't I? So is it? Yeah, because it's just the gears and it's just 180 to go towards the... directly to the relic now, which is the last 2 lines. So now we can have the relic being made here. So if you're making me 22.5, that's 45. The relic needs 90 per minute. The relic can actually go on here. We're at the end. I just need to put the inputs in. So in regards to the relic, let's have a look at the... We need you down. So 3 lines are definitely going in for the gears. God, I wish this was actually symmetrical. I could put it on a 3... I can't even put it on a 3x3 foundation. So if I was to get you to come out here, I am going to use the other foundations. So we're going to have you... So if all you guys are going to be coming together, I am going to put down you here. I'm going to remove you two. I'm going to have 2 lifts. One coming in from that angle. No. One coming in from that angle to feed. You're coming along to directly feed into you. Wood to come along here underneath to then feed that elevator. That lift. You're to feed that lift. And then you guys to come all the way down here. Because then you're going to come down here and feed you. Then you're going to make my relic. At 100% efficiency, baby! Nice, so we'll get all them coming now. We just now need to get the flax into this machine. To get 6 lines of flax into here, how do we want to proceed with that? So... I did want to fling it over now. I've made this taller though, but these are going to be hard to hit. Could bring him in via this side over here, but then to drop down via elevators. The assemblers are going to be too big to put stuff on it. Wait, what did I just announce? Oh my god. No, I didn't. Down bow. I did decide just to repurchase the cushions I cancelled. A really nice chair is going to set me back a $500. I'm okay with that. I'm curious now, though. Of course you're not. It's the high. I don't want it to clip through the thing as well. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. One. One, two, three. One, two, three. Oh!
Bitz, it's Nick Cage, the guy snobbed by the Golden Globes. Our casting director is working great for Coinair. Well, almost great. He was looking to have Sean Coyne Neri as a supporting character, but sadly he passed away. Do you have any suggestion?
Gordon Ramsay. What the fuck? Fucking shit balls in the shit balls. Hey! Hey! One, two, three, four. Hey! Yep, they're going the right way. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down.
You're a spoon.
You mean?
Hey, Bitz.
What's going on? Hey, Rob. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Addicted to this bloody game. And rightly so, because it's fucking great. Developed by 3 developers who know how to play factory games. Either that, or they've done a lot of research for their first title. But they know what they are doing. Just because you're addicted to this game? No, I've been streaming every single day anyway. There's only been 1 stream per day. But I've been streaming every day. This game is good. It's fucking good. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Day off per week, and didn't this one because of the game. No, it wasn't gold. Yeah, I've been just streaming every single day. Streaming every single day. And honestly, I've been enjoying it a bunch. No stress, we've just been vibing, chilling. And because of how well the live streams have been over on the YouTubes, I've not felt like I need to take a day off to focus on YouTube stuff because of how well the YouTube live streams have been performing. Nice. Yeah, this game's now back on because it got DMCA'd due to music. The music was very similar to Jagex's RuneScape. But because they was busy at the time focusing on updates and making sure the release was all good and all that stuff, they totally forgot about the DMCA email. I didn't see it, which resulted in the game being taken down from Steam. I'm hoping now, chat, that there is not one single belt within this whole contraption that is missing. Something on the lines of that. And it means I've got to go and investigate in this whole section. So I can already tell now that my my grinders are connected successfully. Otherwise, one of these lines will be stuttering right now. And we can see gear turning, 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 and then all three of these turning. That's the rope being made. Let's check the other side. Turning. Oh shit. Well.
Bitz, you're a smooth.
Shit, where did I fuck up here? What's this lift? What's... Oh, fuck. Where was this meant to be going? You're coming down from this one. You're coming up from this one. Where are you meant to be going here? Wait, you're going that way. You're merging onto that one. Shit, I'm fucking too fat to fit in here. I know the problem. Oh, the recipes wasn't set. Yeah, tit. Yeah, fucking tit. It's the recipes, but okay. So you're going back there. You're going back there, and you're going back there. Okay. Let's set you to rope. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I think we're fine now. I think we're fine now. We should be fine now. I'm just stood there like, Bitz, just look at the animation of the machines, they're not moving. But there we go. Nice. So every 4 minutes, we'll make one relic. One relic every 4 minutes, chat. One relic every 4 minutes, and we're going to put it straight into one of you. Just for now. I don't need to sell these just yet. We want the knowledge. Well, that's where you are rewarded. Yeah, it's 15 a minute, right? 0.15 per minute. Yeah, so every 4 minutes we get one relic. .15 times 4 is a minute, right? That's 15 seconds, isn't it? Oh, yeah, ignore me. I've just realised what I mean. It's 0. It's 15 seconds. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm mixing up the time and the percentage, yeah. I wasn't looking at the percentage. I was looking at this, thinking it's going to make 1 every 15 seconds to then make... Yeah. You know what I mean? Now we got there. So it takes... This is... That's basically 15% then, isn't it? Every minute is 15%, is where you should see it. Yeah. Maybe that should be stated on here. Yeah. So every minute is 15%, so 1532 minutes, 4 minutes, 75. Yeah. So it's 6.5 minutes. 7.5 minutes? Yeah. I missed one. Okay.
Hey, Bitz.
So you're all done. Yeah, that's 6. 6 will be 90. 6. It takes 90. It takes 6 minutes for 90%. Six minutes 40 seconds. Bang on. They probably should say 15% per minute. That's what it should say on there. Yeah, I agree. It should say 0.15% / per minute. Because in my eyes, I think most people would see what you would think, which is 0.15 per minute. Like I said, so you would think it would take 4. Right, I need to sort this out. Otherwise, wood's not going to get sent down here to this relic. Which is what's happening now. So we need to make sure byproducts are sorted. So this wood that's on here, we want to remove it from here and send it elsewhere and use these buckets just for this. Or we change it, the destination to be here, so we can keep lines moving. Doobie 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 doo doo. Priority splitter. Bum 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 bum. Here we go. There we go. Because this will keep doing this until we double this. Yes. Cool. This is working great, chat. This is working great. We'll now get the wood back up and moving. I am going to eliminate you guys from here now, because we don't need to do that, because we're doing it downstairs. So then it's just wood going into there. La da 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 da. Do relics need specific things only? Yeah. And that's just for the first relic. I can already tell you now, by just going off this first relic, a more advanced relic is going to need shit ton of more advanced items. You know? So all this is doing here is giving me XP. That's what this is. It's an XP farm. That's what this is. An XP farm to give me items for research points. That's what this is. I might just go with you, to be honest, right now. More points. Because my numbers right now are set. Until I get the next 2 points, I want to upgrade my my other stuff. Nice. We could, how many walls did this make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.2. I could get this to make one for the store. Because we have one here, and all this is doing is using my overflow on my lines. So this is not 100% efficient. This is just using my overflow. So we have a filter here, a filter there. And all that's doing is making sure the shop gets the items first. And if this line backs up, it will then push items into this relic. That's all we're doing here. So we... Hello, music? Yeah, there we go. I don't need to improve this over here now. I'm just going to kind of leave this to what it's doing here. Because I'm doing it over here, right? This is just for store. As long as the store is being fed by... I don't care if it's inefficient, because we're going to have to change them anyway. If I wanted to now, we could start duplicating what we have here. And if I was to do that, that will also give me the fertilizer for this section. Right? So we could do that if we wanted to next. Which means duplicating what we have here. Which means we get double of all of this, including the red berries, which I have a feeling are going to be very important by looking at the future recipes. We need to duplicate this to maybe into here, and we break this wall down. And we duplicate our marijuana plantation. You know. So we just need to duplicate everything over here, and that can be pretty simple because all I need to do is just grab my blueprint, and where we have a lift here, I can open this floor up to allow the next 2 elevators to come down here, which will open up this wall. Well, they'll come through that wall, and then they'll run along the side of this, and this will change, and I'll put this onto some form of contraption here to bin. The only difference is we need to get the mushrooms that will come in here to fire over this side to come along here. And this, because what are you giving me now? You're giving me 30 per minute. You'll give me 60 per minute with next fertilizer. Which we'll have to do some load balancing on this system. So for every... So you'll make me 30, you'll make me 30. Well, sorry, 30, 30, 60 will come into here. This will then make me... no, that will make me 60. That will make me 60. These two together, we'll have to do a filter here to saturate one line, and the rest will move on to this line, which will merge that one. So then that'll be 3 lines, 90 per each 4. Right? 60 coming that way, 60 coming out of that way, 60 merged with that one, which means then that will be a 120 line. We then use a filter to take up, make sure we take off 30 to put with this line. So then that's, yeah. Gotta run for the day. Have a good one, John. Have a good one. So if I was to do that, I say we just crack on and do it. Which means I need wood. And we sort of next tier thingy out. So let's get rid of this flooring first. And it's going to be a lot easier because we can just blueprint and copy it. Everything in the room. You know? Whee! So first... get my barriers in there. Maybe I should finish this room first, though. Because it's not fully decorated, is it, really? I could put everything into, like, a bit of a factory with windows and stuff. You know? But I can literally copy that. Right? Then just take it up here. Boom. As long as if I've got floors here. Do 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 do. Oh. I don't remember where I had walls. Yeah, we're going to double the relic and at least one is going into the store then. Thanks, little punk. Thanks, man. Okay, so in here, how would we want to decorate this? If we do corners, so I can do windows. Right, so we can kind of look into here. So let's say if I was to do bricks. Alright, was to put a brick there, a brick there. You would come up. I'm going to make this wall a little bit higher first. So I want to be able to look into here. And it's going to be a 3 gap. 1, 2. 3 gap, 1, 2, right? 3, then a 2. Boom, boom. And then a 2. Or do we can fill that in? I think at the corners I might put bricks. If I was to do it that way, you to there. And then I can get, where are they? You guys. Do I want to make this a way for me to quickly access the ground floor? Whee! You know? I think so. That's a 4 gap. I can't put you down there, but I can just make you a big... Oh, I did call it the Spoon Emporium. That's what I did call it. I need bricks. And lots of them. Oh, if I was to do that, it could be a bit of pickle, wouldn't it? I'm now bricked up. Sleeping on red wine, do bubble ba.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Why? Huh? Why? What? Why am I? Huh? Give me a reason. Valid one. Thank you very much.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm a spoon. How do we feel about the wall, chat? I'm doubting it. So I'm rechanging it. I don't like it. I need stone. Yeah, I think this is looking better, isn't it? Overall. Ta-da! If nobody knows what it is. Let's have a look at our profits and losses. It should be higher because we're not our expenses should be pretty high. Expenses be high. Okay, we officially need to make profit. I have a feeling I should get a relic to be getting sold. We need to get relics being sold. You know? Please. And I'm gonna do that. How are you doing? 56.4. We're getting 2.4 per each one. We're getting 2.4 per each one. It's only 10%. So that's only 0.2. Oh, that's not worth it right now. I am going to reset my points. Yeah, let's reset. Let me get some silver. Just give me a little bit of silver. Okay. There's a bit of silver. I'm going to check the contracts in a minute as well. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just another one. There it is. Okay. Reset points. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Confirm them ones. Get you. Buy away. Give me money, please. Give me money. Give me money. We've just increased profits by the sales by 50%. Give me more money. Round up feet picks on discount. Feet picks on discount. Feet picks on discount. Round up, get your feet picks. I thought he just had his underwear on. Kind of curious if the selling upgrades don't go into effect until the day after. You know? Not looked into that. I have not looked into dispatch. Could have a look. And receive payment. The corresponding purchase must contract. Boom. Boom. We want bandages. 50 bandages. Wholesale price. 12. Dispatch today. Resource sink. Give me coins. And then coins can go back onto lines. Oh, I did upgrade the thingy, didn't I? You don't need to be a thing anymore. Wee. Fire them coins. Ba-da-dum. Bum 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 bum. Oh wait, no. Can't do that one. I don't have you yet. Don't have you either. Hello. Hello. Oh. Bam bam dum dum dum. Hey. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Boom, 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 boom. Will that dispatcher change every single day? I'm getting copper. No, I'm getting silver. Silver. 12 silver per sale. Are you all making me the monies? Make me the money. Oh, doing the weird freeze thing it does. Scares me every time I see that. Bam, bam. Okay. Beautiful. Everything is fine. Everything is fine and dandy. You're getting loads of pulleys. Boop, boop, boop. The hell? That all? Oh, you're about to give me some money. Not as much as I thought it would have been. The other one gave me 4. Okay. Meow. How's my relic doing? Making me more? Near enough. I do kind of want to transport you all the way over here. I'm going to fling you into there. See if somebody's up for buying a relic. Making, not making. So you I needed. We're making you, but we're not selling you. Bam, ba-dum, bam, bam, bam. Okay, so we could look into getting the turquoise sold. Turquoise, turquoise. What did you want? You want healing portions, you want sand in the assembler to make you. Okay. Assembler. You want 90 per minute on sand. You want 15 per minute on healing potions. How are we doing on healing potions? Just the you. You're making 18 per minute. 18 to go to the store. 3 to go that way. Oh no, that's no. You're not potions. My potions are over here. You're making 15 per minute. 15 per minute. Okay, 15. You're requesting 18, so I'll be down by 3. Unless I was to increase the output, which, if I'm not mistaken, I already am doing. Ba-da-dum. Because you're wanting 90 per minute, you're getting 90 per minute. Because you were all upgraded when the belt speed got upgraded. Ba-da-dum. Do-do-do. One of the Bitz stream for some real intellectual situation. Oh, hold on. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Have a good one, hey. Have a good one, dude. Have a good one. Sleep well. Sleep well. Oh, there it is. Couple more. I am going to get you. Bum bum. Bum ba da dum. Come with me and you'll see a relic of pure imagination. As soon as I add that one upstairs, we definitely need more money coming in.
Tier 3 sub. Damn.
Who's
you
so
bloody
dumb to do that?
Legend.
What's up, Popcack? How you bloody doing? I need my things. Living the vida loca. Oh no no. Let me. seeing that really yesterday as well. Okay, things are going well. Things are going well. Things are going well. Oh, well, that's you then. Spending too much time playing this game. It's addicting, right? It's addicting. Good game. Very good game. Very bloody good game. How many more minutes for you to be done in that one? 5 minutes. You're going to be making me 86 point. Oh, another one's just been added. Nice. It's just been consumed. One more. Currently spending out my build around the castle. I like how you can just slowly watch it build. Right, let's start duplicating what we was going to do upstairs, chat. Duplicate this whole thing up here. Piece by piece. Piece by piece, and you're killing me. We're going to burn through so much supplies. So I'm also going to need the relics. We get everything from there. Alright, what do I need for you? I just need 4 relics. Okay. I'm guessing I'm gonna have nothing. Yeah, thought not. Give me some of your coin. Give me a couple of your coin. Appreciate it. Thank you. I need customers. Let me sleep. Four relics, please. In my opinion, it's not worth it to make it. I'd either split one into research or one into selling. Yeah, but if one's going into... One's always worth going into XP, right? Until you're fully maxed out. In regards to selling... I need one for now, but then I can remove it later.
Hostile force detected. Harming raid defenses.
Who is that? Store. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. You son of a spoon. I need rope. That's my little fire pole area. Hey, you doing good? Hell yes. Nice. Glad you're doing well. Hopefully you had a fantastic stream today. Nice. Got a good stream? Hell yeah. New skill point acquired. Acquired. Okay. Alright, so I got everything up to you. Bob. Right, snails, 14 relics, 945 wood. Why am I sitting on some? Oh, because I emptied them all, didn't I? I emptied them all. Bum ba da ba bum bum. Bum ba da ba bum bum ba da ba da bum. Four more wood. Fantastic. 14 relics. Not gonna have the coin for that. Come on, people, get in the bloody store! What are you all doing? Thank you. Come on. Stuff to buy. Get in there. Feet picks. Get your feet picks. Get them all. Can you build in the road? No, you can't build in this road, no. You can build over it, but you can't build on it. many did I need? 14. Damn it. Need more coin. Huh, dispatch today. Don't know why I went to this door. $14 relics. I need nails. Why does that not seem right? Did it... Is it because it's pulled in that woodcutter as well? It has. Oh shit, no. Oh, I would have bloody built it up. What are you doing up there? Hello. Nails and plenty of wood. Okay. So we're gonna do this in sections. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. That's where all the nails and wood are. Of course. We got a floater.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Why? Huh? Why? You moved. There is signs. Signs. Oh, I should do that, shouldn't I? Come get your feet pics. Put a sign up. Limited offer. Boom. There you go. This will pull in the peoples.
Hey, Bitz.
Hey. How you doing? 1 for 5, 2 for 12. What's up, Drothar? How you doing, bud?
Hey, Bitz.
Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday to you. What's up, Pumpkinhead? We now just need a lot of nails. Right? A lot of nails, a lot of wood. Is what we're waiting for that. At work and it's Friday for you. Not too bad today. Oh, that's not so bad. Once in a lifetime Bigfoot pictures. How many floors can you go up? Someone said yesterday that there was 20 floors up. And we've only just started the 3rd floor. But somebody said the 20 floors up. I just realised everything I've been doing up there I can't do. I don't have enough flex to do that. I don't have the flex to actually do it. Boom, boom. Should have thought about that before I started all of it, right? Building it. Can't even find my stairs anymore. I wonder if somebody's bought a relic. I feel like a relic would have been made by now. Experimented and went up above 100 floors and still haven't reached game cap. Oh? Giant bloody towers? Hey! One relic. There we go, chat. There we go. Money. Now we're making some coin. Baby, you're all that I want. Well, at least bandages are going that way. That's new enough. Got rid of the storage, though, of course. But as long as they go to the store first, and then we're not going to be making 192 silver every bloody day, you know. What I would like to do is maybe should have split it down there. Should have vaulted that. What's going on here? What's going on there? Holy moly. You know what? I want 2 stacks of that. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Yeah, I don't think it automatically connected, no. Surprised it didn't. Yes. Yes. I am not throwing it in the bin. How am I throwing it in the bin? Because silver is going to make the bloody logs that make the shrooms, that makes the relics. The relics make me XP, but also, obviously, with... Wait a minute. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 20. 20. How much do you cut? We're throwing it in the bin. Get gone. We're not putting you in the store. I'm spending 40,000 to make potentially 1 relic per day. Maybe 2 relics. If I make 2 relics per day, we're making profit. It just depends if the customers buy them. If the customers buy 2 relics per day, we're making profit. If we only buy 1, we're losing. There's 1 here. Someone buy this. I'm going to keep an eye on this all day. I want to know if someone's going to buy it. Oh, look, I'm touching it with my toe. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, look. I'm touching the relic with my toe. Oh, no. Oh, it's slipped. Oh, it's sweaty. Oh, it's left a footprint on here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey! He wanted it. He wanted it. He wanted it. He got it. That was Gouda. 100% Gouda. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. I don't know what happened, chat. But it was not. At first, I thought it was OBS. But I then went to press my Stream Deck to click the BRB, and even that wasn't responding. I have a feeling we just had a USB bus issue. It might have installed drivers. It could have been that, because I couldn't even change scene on my Stream Deck. So I feel like either Windows just did an update. Oh yeah, it's saying that I've got an update now in the corner. It's saying I've got an update now on my PC. Fucking Windows. Yeah, so it disconnected all my audio. And obviously you heard the game because it comes to a different bus. It's coming through the capture, which is a HDMI. Anything that was linked to a USB was not working. I couldn't even move my mouse, my keyboard. Couldn't do anything. Cheeky bastards. Anyway. Sorted it. We're good now. Wait, so if I press that now. Okay, we're back. I've never had that in the past. Never done that. It's never done that in the thing. Never known it to do that. Jesus. Wait, with that happening, has this... Okay. Mike's still coming in here. Ooh. Sheesh. Okay. We can crack on. What time do you have a Microsoft schedule to do updates? Also, sometimes it resets if you without your permission. I'll have to check. Like, I've disabled. I have it so they always tell me that there's an update ready and I need to do it, but not automatic ones. Unless they've changed something that's happened at the start of this year. At the start of 2026, from now on, blah, 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 blah. There's a big Windows update today. Spend more money, folks. Spend more money. Give me money. More money. Give me an abundance of money right now. More people will move to it. Okay. Smash in the head with some fertilizer. Okay, so I need to demolish everything I'm making upstairs. I'm waking up with ash and woe. Boom, boom. Coins. Doot, doot, doot. Nice. Okay. What's the next thing we need to look at is jewelry, right? Jewelry. Jewelry, jewelry, jewelry. Turquoise. Oh, some weird shit's going on. Do you know what, chat? I think... Oh. Is it gone again? Boom, 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 boom. You hear me? Wait, you hear me right now? Okay. We're ending. Weird shit's happening. I need to sort it out.